Alright, so, really quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And swing by our live channel as well. It'd be great to see you. And if you're watching this on our live channel on Twitch, don't forget to click things. Anything you find funny or interesting, all that stuff helps the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Today we're starting a little earlier. It's Labor Day, so I did like half a day. I didn't do a full day of work. Also because I did a laser. Fuck. Need is a strong word, but really wanted to use a laser which I ordered online. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. Do the tile job that I'm working on. So, yep. Kinda took a half day. Gonna get here tomorrow. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll see. Tomorrow, depending on what time it gets here, maybe that done, maybe not. I am. So we left off killing Gortash. Follow me? I don't want to have to kill you guys, but man, you are tempting.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Killed Gortash, and now we go to deal with the dragon. See if we can convince it to help us. Which hopefully doesn't really take much convincing, considering kinda made a pact to protect the city. Oh, that's cool. What do we have here?
Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
So I guess the dragon was like his companion? Pet? I don't know.
Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Kinda imagine examine the statue, what magic might be at work here. Guidance. Yes. Okay.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Man worthy, open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Interesting. Hmm.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Um, I'm assuming that's the final test. Should we start here?
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Child.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin.
Could that be Baldur?
Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
The induction.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
Oh, that's interesting.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Hmm. Oh, we can interact with the statue.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Thanks for the wise words. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Hmm.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
So, like... Oh.
Something's on my mind.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Confused at what it wants me to do.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Let's go check out here, I guess. Chamber of Insight.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Alright, let's see what we got here. This we've already done. Open letter of oppression. Peacock. Facing that. Findings from Hiddenland's new edition.
Already seen that. None of this I believe is new. Okay. Savia War by Torren Bass. The war was, in truth, nothing short of tragedy. It began a mild altercation between the Sanguine sons, the Aleo and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war leaving both cities with nothing but thousands of youthful corpses to show for it. This is about spell play. Already read that. Free and sensible folk already I can detect rumbling and agitated rattle pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken of his senses? Quit your complaining. I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic currents are often insensible, but their very nature, by the tale of Zariel, strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty do-good neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes in the fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped in their belt to suggest you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles farm. Sure, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the blood war, of which... Oh wait, we've read this before. He invaded Avernus? Yeah, okay, we read this.
Hold still!
Text roots the subject of Baldur's failure to acquisition renown, found in the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The purpose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldwin claimed a guardian and a friend, Answer, bright where Answer scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after betrayal to Pierce to recount, here, in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the regent. He now slumbers under the match to match his draconic lineage. Huh. None of this is new. Yeah. A map's memories.
Hold still!
do a save. I'm afraid of attacking it. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Ah. What can we use on it? Maybe?
Can't slow down. What's up for discussion?
Hold still, will you?
You still can't grab it? Really? Still can't grab it. Hmm. Good for you. When I did it, I think only 2 people died.
Anything of use?
I was unfortunately not able to save everybody, but that's okay. Not a complete loss. Oh, there's a statue here that I can talk to.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
I mean, I'd love to. I just can't figure out how to read these books. Huh. I think. So the scroll slow didn't work. What can we try? Can't target it with that.
Oh, hold still, will you?
I need those memories. I just can't figure out how to stop them. I didn't try that yet.
Gah! Ooh, goddamn paper cut! Gah! Ooh, goddamn paper cut!
She attacks it, she's gonna destroy it. Can't hold person on it.
Slippery little blighter.
Oh. My guess is she fell off the ledge, didn't she?
Moving in.
Let's go to another chamber. We'll come back to this one. Alright, we're gonna have to go back even further, apparently. It's gonna be tough to figure out how to do these puzzles.
If not over, then through. Incredible. How old is this place? Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, let's start the right side. We know it's on the left side. Let's go to the right side. Chamber of Courage. So we're gonna have to fight?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
I suspected as much. 4 turns. Air, water, air. Nothing on this side. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. So let's go here
My feet.
and do a ice arrow. Mm-hmm. Probably would not hurt to those accuracy. Absorb element. Okay, well, one got left behind apparently.
I go hunting.
Hmm. Let's do Ice Storm. There we go. Not who I was actually aiming at, but that's fine. Um. Huh? Why ain't you flying there? Okay, weird.
On the move.
God damn it. Yeah, let's put a spiritual weapon down.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Nice. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. There you go. He's holding the fort for us, you know? um... Okay, good. Oh. That's interesting. Higher level elementals, like. Might have to. Let's see here. One of those.
On the victor's path.
Ooh. She's probably gonna have to take beast form. If she can, that is.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yep, it's gonna attack me if I try to run. Kinda. Come on, ghouls. Do something. That's an missed. Okay.
You need patching up.
Take your
Uh. Oh. I see. I thought I was out of the silence. Weird. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what's doing that. It's weird. Fine. We could. Nice. That's annoying.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, let's work on that guy. He's practically done. Pop a further healing potion. Okay. Oh my god. How unfortunate that we didn't get that last hit in.
Moving.
That might not even work on him.
This is my time.
I feel I'm gonna have to get really close to my spells. So that's fine, we can just come over here. Can't even use my spells, that's Jeez, Will, could you like freaking land a hit?
Very well.
So I think we succeeded. So it seems like we succeeded there. Oh, Barry's still there. Never. Oh, he's glowing. So we succeeded that one.
Never wanted the easy path. What do I have to lose? Pawns, king, queen? Is this lance board?
I want to back up a bit. Let me guess, has to be over 20. 10 damage.
This ought to be good.
I think can smash that?
When words fail.
Bludgeoning. Got a bludgeoning attack. That's pierce.
What am I to do?
Also pierce.
A hero at heart.
Bludgeoning.
Attack, attack.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
One move ahead. Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Should probably do a save here.
Might be useful.
Journal of a Past Adventure. Number 3. Bitter and Almgar are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elemental took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
Dark King must fall.
Better not be cursed.
That's not the right move. Huh. That's not the right move either. like that's not the right move either.
Here we go. Need to find a
Yeah,
way
let's
forward.
collect this thing.
Always room for more?
Pick that up. Read it so that it's registered that we read.
I'm
Okay, and then we'll save. I mean, the only thing I can think of is, I guess I put him in check. That's not it either. It's 2 moves, so it's gotta be pretty simple. I'm just not seeing some. Well, the reason is obvious. I'm a big dum dum. But we'll figure this out. On.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Has to be something with the knight. feel like I'm being really stupid about this.
I'll give it a shot.
It's not that. Because, like, so that's the right move, apparently. And that's it. Okay. Sacrifice the rook to then checkmate the
Time to
king.
press ahead.
I see. I overthought it, as always. No surprise. But we got it. That is 2 tests down, because we are amazing. Not for the last one. Last one's gonna be tough. Okay, this one I think we're gonna go alone, so people don't fall off the ledge like idiots.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
I have something to ask.
We've read this before. That has nothing to do with any of them. Picture was the subject, Baldur and sailors. The pros call fault. Baldur claimed guardian and friend. Answer. Right, so that's the dragon. Question becomes how to capture it. I don't want to look it up, but
No traps, please.
might to, because I'm not sure what to do here.
Should mind my step. Let's see what this does.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
I get that that's what you want me to do, but like, I would love to read their books.
I should speak up.
Is it possible to non-lethal attack it? Damn it. Alright, we gotta go back all the way there. I forgot to say before coming in this room. Stupid like that. Ah, so we can't non-lethal attack it. We can't attack it. Uh, can't slow it. Alright,
I'll give it a shot.
we know how this works now.
On my way.
I hate to look this up. I just want to know how to. That's such a terrible guy. Oh, okay. So it was kind of what I was thinking, and that's how you do it. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go ungroup. So there's no way to stop the book, apparently. Which is the annoying part about it. What you have to guess is by reading their titles. And go by that. Which I kind of suspect because this one is Virtues of Union, so it's probably not that person. I should probably get this registered that thought to this. Then this one's Ethic of War. And this one is Memoirs. So I'm guessing because this guy wants war, he's the bad. Yeah. Kinda dumb, but that's how that works apparently. Now, this one I couldn't figure out how to do either. Because there's something we have to put in there. I'm just not sure what it wants us to put in there. I didn't see us picking up anything.
Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates the restore.
Justice. The right path often lies between. Why is it?
More for me.
It says empty niche, but like, what does it want me to put into the empty niche? What I'm so confused about. Oh. Oh. That's silly.
There's work to do. I'll fix that.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
I feel like I'm cheesing this.
hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
So,
Worth a shot?
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
No harm in a little conversation.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
so
Need to keep going.
the red-haired man
The apple.
steals an apple.
The painting depicts a red-haired man.
Let's move.
He
Eyes
then
on my feet.
gives it to some sea urchins, or not sea urchins, urchins of the city. Then
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
okay.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Interesting. So if he steals a device,
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Here goes nothing.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
so let's do a save. He orders him to the gallows, then he's supposed to get hanged, no? Seems kind of extreme, though, for theft.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand. The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Did I save it? Just in case I get this wrong. Sending him to the gallows, but he's a paid judge, so that's not justice. Seems like a bit over the top, no? I didn't read this. I hadn't expected puzzles in this great worm hidden behind tests of this kind. I expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. It was designed for sport.
This honorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Ah. So the proper judgment was to put him in jail, and the judge, cloaked in shadow, wanted him in the gallows. I see. That's kind of creative. We probably should have done a short rest. I don't think we're gonna fight, are we though? Like, no, we're just allies. Hoping we don't have to fight. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Gonna watch the baby for a few seconds. Okay. So. Okay. Another statue for us to talk to.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
What must be done?
I mean, she's speaking, but like, I'm afraid she might not actually get involved in dialogue.
These boots
Animal
have seen
form.
everything.
Oh no! They killed the worm.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm, just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran. Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did.
Balduran.
I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur! No, I don't believe it.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once. Long ago. We crossed the Kalim together and sailed Yal Tengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more.
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Such a reunion. How about letting me go?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back. I do want to play this a little bit differently. See what happens. Because there were responses that I kind of was considering one that I did. But yeah, this whole dragon thing might be a dead end.
Here we go.
With courage. What?
Have to keep going. What's else? The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit the next word.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Just save here.
Ansel binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Go with that
deep breath.
again.
The Emperor.
Balduran, your present.
Answer.
Baldur. No. I don't believe it.
He called you
A
Balduran.
name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, my fleur. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear answer.
Enough! I gave you every... It is time I let my bones rise. I at this
So,
time
this fight happens
will not
regardless. That's what it seems. Not cool. Oh, I wanted to get a dragon on our side. So much for that. Immune to lightning and poison. Right. So now on we do that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And well, he's blind.
The gods
I
are
should be
watching
able to.
me.
No. Oh. Okay. Uh. Darn it.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrate.
Can't jump. Can do a Misty Step, which is nice. Yeah, let's get rid of that thing. He's blind, so I guess he didn't realize he was attacking his own.
Come on, can't stay idle. With haste.
blade spared.
No holding back.
Potions. I need to give him potion.
Finding my way.
Oh,
This isn't good.
didn't realize he was that close. Not have any resistance to it, so we could do that.
Let's finish this. Take you.
Okay. Good stuff.
Here.
Now, do you count as a dragon? You're an undead dragon. Oh. Not sure if that counts. Actually, I've yet to use this Bolt of Celestial.
holding back.
I'm hoping that he doesn't just focus will. Oh, he is.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
No, I mean thunder. Nope. So.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Mm-hmm. Think this will work? That hit quite hard, actually. There's a special potion that I'm supposed to have specific to me. Oh, it's not Colossus. Huh. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, around me got some healing out of that. Good.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Okay.
Never dauntless. No time to waste.
This is probably pointless because she really does not like Will. Gather power?
The waiting storm is arisen.
Oh no 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 no, sir. We cannot have that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wait a minute. What happened to my sword? What? I'm missing a sword. I'm gonna have to go back. Did I drop it back at that other elemental fight? Oh, here it is. Why? Why is that not equipped? It's so weird. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I think I know why.
Onward.
It's because that during that other fight we had to pick up the torch.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
This is my time.
Will. Must end it. The main is too far away. Get closer, damn it.
Baldur, what have you done?
No time to waste.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true, you're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. It seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one you saved? Who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
I wonder if we killed him when we first met him, if this would have turned differently. Oh my god. Giant form. Oh my god. That's probably gonna be amazing on LAE'ZEL.
All right. What now?
Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There's no cure and that's alright. Fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal and Gree? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. We never left my side. Now for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly, you told me there was something about experiencing it through my eyes. Wanted to share in my passion for adventure. You said, your privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Free, Answer. Fly. I know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldur. Damn, that sucks. I am curious though.
One day I'll catch a break.
Helm of
I'll take that.
Baldur.
The Helm of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
The helmet heals you for 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving. Stunning you. You can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That's probably good on somebody here.
Watch
Okay.
your elders and learn.
You can leave your animal form. Yeah, okay, we'll give that to her. Alright, let's talk to Will, because Will's probably not happy about this. And I am not really happy about this either. This kinda sucks.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
With haste.
Hmm.
Let's see what this does.
Where the heck are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Damn, that sucks, man. Oh, that was awesome. Don't get me wrong, this is cool ass storytelling. But damn, does that suck. The dragon is dead. He's been dead. Because the freaking emperor, who apparently another freaking, like, thing that we didn't know is apparently Baldur, killed him many, many years ago. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, let's go to camp. Let Daddy Dearest know how this was dead end.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about the battle with Ensar.
A terrible fate for Ansar, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansar, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Answer. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I'm kind of with that. You're a hero, not an aristocrat. The Blade is a champion. Duke Will Ravengard is not.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you.
Where did you come
The
from,
Elder
Carly?
Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Complete Blade of the Frontiers. So I think his story is finally complete. Companions, yeah, he's no longer up there.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once Brain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Okay. All right, to the city. Oh, I'm still a little sad that that's how that turned out with the dragon. I was really hoping for an epic dragon versus brain fight. I was really hoping for that. Again, I wonder if I killed the Emperor right off the bat, if this would be different. If that would have turned out completely different. So, there's still a corner of the map we haven't went to yet. I want to go check out and completely see the map of this lower city. And then we go into the sewer to go do all those quests down there. I probably should have already brought LAE'ZEL into the party. Oh well. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. We don't really have a use for party, because like, well, it's not we don't have a use. We don't need him in the party. And LAE'ZEL's kind of a powerhouse, so I definitely would like to have her in the party whenever I can. Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go back. Will's gonna stay behind.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Let's talk.
Are
Are you sure? The blade
And she's gonna come.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear. It is done.
It's almost done. Cause we should probably sell you some of your stuff. Cause you have a good sword. You really do. But this is something special. Oh, that is interesting. Is this like made out of the wyvern's bone? That is interesting.
Objective noted.
Oh, yeah. Oh shoot, I probably should. We need to sell some stuff though. Oh, I want to swing by Damien's shop. I do want to do that. Oh, but LAE'ZEL, we don't have Karlach with us. That sucks. That's fine.
What happened to the Watchers? You deserve to know the truth.
I mean, we kind of let him just run away. So I guess that got handled that way. Surprised that didn't clear the quest though.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Whoever it is.
Yeah, this edition.
I'm telling you,
I will
that
be
flaming
heard.
fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. There
I'm Damon. You. I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metal. Without you. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Weird that you have it these two. We'll pass that along to our main character. Let's sell this. Apparently we can't do anything with it. If there was something we could do with that, we would have already been able to do something with that. Okay.
New wars, anything.
Okay, so like, yeah, there's this whole area that we haven't gone to yet.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay, we don't want to go near the gate, apparently. But
Look around you.
there is this whole area. So we know this leads to the sewer thing. So let's go check out up here.
This one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Can't give up now.
That sword is freaking huge.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We've been kept. Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Okay.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Are you feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
You seem confused. Take a bump in the head lately?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Detect thoughts. See what this guy's memories.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
You know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who can help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Interesting. So, they took his memories?
Greetings.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Door over there. What else is there? Not sure if this is a alchemic ingredient.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let's go see what's inside the House of Grief.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions.
Oh.
I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Is this a Sharon
Spare
temple?
your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Oh, is that why they don't remember things? Because, like, the way he talked about it was like Moira died. So I guess Shar made him forget Moira altogether. Wow, damn. I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Try to take 5 memories. I'm gonna kill you. Just letting you know.
Mapping will begin shortly.
Now what? Is it? Do I just...
Lacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Do I just sit in the bench?
You
seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Do a save. Because I think I want to let her play out her moment. Just afraid of how she's going to play this.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia DeVere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Viconia DeVere. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your face.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in
They
what is
know
to
each
come.
other?
Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh, a projection. Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
I am so glad I brought her. That's great. Ah.
Let's have a look at myself.
What was I expecting? Infiltration training. Cloister of interrogation training. Interesting. Unburdening. Surprising habits of Karatorian warlord. See that? Here is a self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elder. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves with the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder. A steady and authoritative hand that can met out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elder, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons. Differential or to their desires and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. But drones on dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. Unburdening. Volume describes the full process of unburdening in its exact detail. Available targets are identified from those who seek out the service of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the inquirer of grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to the stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the inquirer of grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror For the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children, in the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering that they made. I don't know. I want to go into the place first. Just straight there.
Come on, open up.
Nice. Good job, guidance.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Let's have a look.
See what this book says. Interrogation in 3 levels. Manual for Sharon interrogation describes 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and emphasizes eliciting information, punishment, cautions interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or subjectively. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Artifact mission challenges? Aw. There's probably nothing in this. Oh, there is. Okay, so let's see here real quick. Artifact mission challenge. Page of handwritten note has been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text remains as follows. Aaron, agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations of alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical even beyond survival. Report of activities of Enavra. Detailed report from Sharon Agent Dark Adab about the activities of Enavra Gortash, an armed smuggler of the Sharon, had designated a person of interest. The reports conclude with lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be the follower of the tyranny godling, Bane, has recently been consorting with the parent of the murderer godling Baal. Hare were observed entering the Devil's Feet, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment proprietor, the known diabolist Helsing. This must be considered significant, as Helsing is reputed to be able to gate portals to the hells if her extravagant feats are met. Swamps. Alright, let's give it another shot. Oh yes, thank you, guidance. Okay.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
Will she though? Will she?
We shall be robed in black satin and embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
This could turn real ugly.
Free from pain, free from all burdens.
Alright.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah.
That's a cool
How
looking
she
base.
marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Why is the artifact so important to you? I'm actually very curious about that.
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shar bid you to do all this?
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Okay. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
No, that's... I'm standing in a wonderful place. Oh, man. 100 and... Okay. Whew! Oh, okay. Probably should have put the goods out well. That probably would not have been a bad idea. Potion of speed. Get him. Okay. It's doing their rolls. Jeez, that took a while. Try to get one person out of the way already. Run away! Oh, there's more back here. That's great. Run away further!
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. I know your fears.
Spare me your cheap tricks.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Now I see. So people near her are gonna look like wolves, I'm guessing. Oh, I guess it's go big or go home, right? Let's do a potion. Well, this is gonna be a big fight. Let's summon. I'm actually curious about the woodland being. I've never done this one. That's kind of cool, actually. Darn it. Do I control you? That's really cool. Plant growth. That's kind of cool as well. Alright, so Chilele. Oh, I can't wait to whack him with that. It's gonna feel so good.
Talk to me.
See how you feel about a moonbeam. And drop the hammer over at it. Son of a gun. Really? Oh shoot, she flew through the moonbeam. I didn't think about that. That was dumb of me.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Okay. Well, I mean, that should protect us from projectiles. Why are you dashing? Guess they want to kill this guy? Alright, LAE'ZEL still hasn't gone. He's about to unleash hell a lot of fury on these guys. Oh, you're gonna get wrecked so bad, my dude.
My path be true.
Let's do action search. And I'm going to do a... Damn, actually that kind of got wasted. I just realized. Because I can't charge attack. It's the sad part. Let's see here. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Let's do that. Nah. We've killed 2 at least. That's good. Okay. In a weird way, that's good because they can't really shoot projectiles at us, but nice. Shadow step, interesting. I guess they can attack us in the dark.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Damn, there's so many of them. Nice.
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
So I can't run away. So if I do, he's gonna attack me. Oh shoot! I never did equip that, did I? Oh, I realized my dumbness. That's so dumb. Wasted my turn. I forgot to equip that. Darn it.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Are you guys gonna do anything besides just move around? Apparently not. Okay. At least they're soaking up damage, I guess.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
I could just not include that guy. Yeah,
We
just
do
that.
what we must.
You need to be standing in it to cast it? Really? That seems kind of dumb. Pumps.
To focus.
Okay. So she can't cast it. Or she can't see, I see. That's nice.
Take two.
Okay. Alright, LAE'ZEL. You're gonna need to go here. Smash him in the face. Good girl. Go here, smash him in the face.
Or you break.
Okay. Oh, stubborn. I see. Alright. Now they get a bunch of turns. See how this goes.
For the Lady of Loss!
This guy's having a real hard time. Oh, it's because they're blinded. Or she is, at least.
Darkness shall triumph!
Just a stab. Okay, very good, very good. I think. There we go. Probably not gonna be able to shoot through that darkness. But there, I'm probably not gonna be able to hit anybody either. I think I do. Guess I could just go there and start like beating up on one of these guys. Seems like our best option. Yeah,
You
screw it.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Okay. Good. Bride. And step. Damn it. Umbral form? Oh. Okay. Not cool. Oh my god. Jeez, they hit so hard.
I think this one is slowing me down.
I don't have enough movement to get there. Darn, it's because I'm in the darkness. Really hope that's not a waste. It won't let me? Path is interrupted. Really? That's annoying. That is so annoying. Survive with 1 HP. Okay.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
They really suck at hitting.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Use the action surge again? Okay. Interesting that she has 2 action surges.
I think this one is slowing me down.
That's kind of all I can do. God damn it. Well, she made a big mistake by coming next to me, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Can I not inspect? Really? Can't inspect it. Okay. Hmm. Why can't you drink a potion? Oh, because of that. Fine. The skill, but I still don't recover hip. Ooh, it's so cheap. Okay. Infernal resistance? Fail saving throw, you may succeed instead. Okay. Oh, she just went to human form. Well, that's annoying. Probably killed that guy then.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
She got back up? Oh, sweet. Probably not gonna be enough.
Death greets us all, but not today. I think this one is slowing me down.
Death awaits those who reject the embrace!
Okay. In. Actually do that. If I was after you can roll again, you can do assault instead. Yep, do that. I think she still failed. Might have to redo this fight. I think it just landed really bad for us, fortunately.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this fight. This is going so bad. There's just so many of them. Like, holy crap, there's so many of them. There's a couple things we could do differently, too. Like, for one, we could actually have our weapons and not waste the turn equipping them. Yeah, we really gotta bring down their numbers and get rid of those goddamn mages. Let's have this already spawned.
Call and I answer. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Seemed like I could do anything. Heck, that was weird.
A long way to go still.
Such authority.
Might as well do that. This is definitely gonna happen. We haven't done this one yet, so this should be interesting. Oh, that's so cool. She basically summoned a demon. That is so cool. Alright, let's do this. We're bringing a whole freaking party with us.
They already heard how you I am very glad.
Yeah, we already know how
the
this whole conversation
artifact was
goes.
your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it.
So we'll do the same conversation we had.
We learned all we could. The artifact was the Lady I must you there. Surrender at Lila.
So I am going to do potion of speed right off the bat. I forgot to equip my swords. Damn it. Okay. Well, we're just gonna focus on archery then. We've made our bed. And now, where do we retreat to? Where do we retreat to? Retreat to here? Did I still jump? Probably not. I don't have a bonus action. Okay. Nope. Okay.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. I know your fears, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Survived, Sag. Okay. Bonus action. Let's go here, right next to them. If they try to move, get whacked. I see, so that's how that. Yep, let's do that. I'm gonna move next to her. We're busy for a little while. Go, my ghouls! Why? You are in attack range of everything near you. Like, why? Ghouls are so useless, man. They at least absorb some damage. God, man, they so.
Have to keep going.
Get a spiritual weapon out there. On this guy. And why can't I move? Weird. He didn't use it. Should be able to. So odd. Yeah, let's do that.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
I had a feeling that Dingus was gonna do that. So we gotta kill that guy. Or hit him at least so he gets concentration. Good. Did something. At least. Fries are not immune to that. Okay. Part of me kind of wants to do the wild shape. The other part of me wants to start blasting. Problem is that I have to back cast it. Okay. That's not enough for him. Okay, well we can hit this guy at least. Really need those hits to count, man.
The Night Singer shall prevail.
Okay. Time for a murder party here.
I will not know failure.
Very good. It's not a bad idea. She's going to kill a lot of people. That's not too bad because we can step out of that. That one we gotta do something about.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
This kind of turned out favorable. Let's see.
I need to find a way forward.
I should have done this sooner. Definitely should have done that sooner. I forgot that I don't have. So dumb.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Bitch. Okay. Um. So. Please attack someone. Don't be completely. Okay.
Time to meet your maker.
Nice. Man, this is going so much better than last time. There's still so many of them. That was the problem. Like this can at any point turn on us. Still was not able to fight it. Get him, good hit.
Team.
Okay. You're what should we have her? And I don't mind pushing everyone today. Honestly. That. He actually doesn't have enough for that.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Yep, that's fine. Come on, man. You gotta hit one of your attacks. And him. Probably better off going after this guy though.
Let my name be known. On the move.
Send her over there. She could start murdering those guys too. That's a whatever. He's gonna blind us. And I'm gonna have to murder him.
For the Lady of Loss!
That was a little dumb on their part, but okay. I'll bite.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Another step forward.
So far, so good.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Okay. Um. Actually, hold on. Okay. Fly here. There you go. Right in the face. Tell me that we can do this. Try to kill him. There we go. Get him, birdie. Damn it. Good. Go with that. Because, LAE'ZEL's gonna end that person. And possibly make her way up to this guy. Oh, this, oh, yes. Yes. Oh, what is the hardest thing you have? Okay. Yes. The fact that you guys are still alive. Okay. It's fine. Not sure where he's going, huh? I wish that hit more. Two.
My path be true.
In Venia Via.
Oh, you're so done. Delayed. Come on. There we go. Yep. Coming for you. Better start running. Oh yeah, this time around went a lot better, man. I mean, we did roll up with basically an army.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
Lady Shah guides me.
Ah, the
Your
potion ran
end
off.
is near.
That's annoying. My bird's in here again. Get this guy off of her. Let's do that. Okay, not bad. Oh, you're coming towards me? Oh, you're made a great mistake. Huh. That seems excessive. Okay.
No steel can save you.
And him.
The Night Singer's enemies shall fall!
Nice. Nice. never make it there, so might as well help out with this.
You bow, or you break.
And dead. And start working on this guy. Say, on. Could do that. Nice. Do that. Try to help out Shadowheart a bit. She's not exactly the greatest fighter. Damn, blocked it.
Fading fast. I need healing.
That hurt real bad. Okay, let's see here. Oh damn. Could have done more there.
Death awaits those who reject the embrace!
You guys hit really hard.
Healing cup. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise.
He survived that? Are you kidding me?
Time to strike.
Yeah, please. Let me just hit him. We hit him once. Oh, sucks. Fine. Blind her ass, come on. There we go. Oh, she's immune to that? Well, that was stupid. I should have figured. High Priestess of Shar.
Got to press on.
Take you. Take you.
Oh, crit hit. Nice. Oh, level 2 spell. I'm doing it without hitting anybody. Oh. Kind of sad. My last one. Two. That better? Yeah. Okay. Can't hit her with anything, huh? Okay. Guess we'll just keep playing word. Yeah, go there. Oh. Alright. There's no way this guy reach. But Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you are done. You heard her. She is death. Again. Oh, it's not enough. I don't want to waste my action surge on that. I would love to kill her there and then, though. Oh, I guess I get the final shot, huh? Selma, how you doing, man? Come on, man. She's got like no HP. Just end her. There we go.
I have to find my parents.
Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? How's your Baldur's Gate sessions going? There is so much to loot. Dear God. Alright, we're not gonna take everything. We don't really even need the money, honestly.
Rested enough. Now,
Let's start at the
forward.
top, I guess. That's a interesting scimitar. Huh.
What's in here?
Exciting news. What is that? Owl talon. The Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little knight is going to be certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Okay. Note to self, bloodstain. Huh. Tuesdays. 2 days inspection disaster. How would I have overlooked the stains on my tomb? Must ask Hyrule where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Huh. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll get up eventually. Cool. We're sitting on like 20,000 gold. I just don't see the point. Ever.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
Not dead
She
yet?
still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
That kind of messed up. She's just trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me.
when in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that, and I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Oh. The plot thickens. Are you expecting sympathy?
Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart? I actually want to
I
let
want
her.
to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
I want to kill her, honestly. Oh, this is supposed to be like where you take the moral high ground and you let her live. I'm just afraid that she said for me to do what I want, so I hope she's not upset if I kill her.
I draw near, my lady.
Hey! Dives in the dark. Inspiration, that's what I want to see. Okay, let's freaking equip our sword for some reason. It's not equipped. It's pissing me off. That's not equipped. I'm gonna really use that in that fight. Alright, back to looting. Take that. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Reflective spell. Shell reflects any projectile target set. Oh, that's so good. Or an ally, you gain resistance to all damage and plus 1 bonus to their armor class. Dude, that's great. And who needs that? Shadowheart needs that. What do we got here in terms of a handmade things? That's interesting. Obscure the wearer takes advantage. Shield of Faith also grants you a +2 bonus on saving. Okay. Yeah, because her current shield does what? Yeah, it's basically a much more advanced version of what she's currently using. So that's great. Okay. Now on to the next body. Let's take that. That. Yeah. I looted that one already. Dear ma'am. See here. You were right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister is it's just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. Was it wrong there? I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looked at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. Your Umber, though here they dubbed me, you know. Take that. Glories of the Night Singer. Oh.
With a fleck of the rest.
All those keys we picked up and none of them weren't here. How sad. Try again. God damn it. Okay, let's try again. Oh, come on, man. Dude, what the fluff, man? I've had the worst luck with this stuff. Again. What the hell is going on right now? That took way too many, man. That's ridiculous. Take that. Dark Flies? Constellation of the Dark? Okay.
What's hiding here?
Uh-huh. With the Flaming Fist. A lot of these books might be repeats. Watch Asuna. Oh, I remember that one. That's an erotic D&D book. It's like their version of the Kama Sutra. The Glories of the Night Singer. A volume of Sharheim's, pulling the beauty of the darkness and the comfort of nothingness, the profound of surrendering all to the dark lady. The bookmark highlights one song, such song. Lady Shar, Mother Night, hear our most solemn refrain. Against our will we were ripped from your breast, condemned to the wonderful world full of pain. Save us, O Night Singer, extinguish the stars. Grant us an eternal rest. Our faith is strong, blades are sharp. We long for your final test. Baldur fund the city? This text roots its subject on Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. This prose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur claimed a guardian, a friend, Answer. Bright were Answer's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, therefore changing the name. The region now slumbers under a to match his draconic lineage. Yeah. Guy. Lunar Dark Lies. Scrolls filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Shanane worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina. Seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worship. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness. Grief and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find succor and blessing in the embrace of she who understands them best. Consolation of the dark? Deductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap trickery and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, purest nothingness, end of all pain. It will come to us all. Ultimately, nothing else will matter, and it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, it must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet it is only to reveal the truth. What we do as a kindness. Habits of Patriarch. Self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf. Then, she's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity. And frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. It's all the celestial Flint Salute's fault. History of the Flaming Fist. History of the Flaming Fist, founded by Elton, who was that time Grand Duke of the city of Baldur's Gate. Flaming Fists are difficult to categorize. They are a standing army, police force, a band of mercenaries, and a troop of explorers. They are scholars who have vinculated, I don't know that word, order and law, and they are soldiers who have slaughtered the guilty and the innocent alike under their banner of orange and scarlet. Equally vexing for the historian are their sociological implications. The first have been at sometimes corrupt and the other virtuous. In that way, making a friend of the fist is buying a packaged loaf. Who knows if the dough is delicious or the crust is poisonous? And then Fortress 2. Now we already know what this is. This is like, that's their version of Kama Sutra in the world, apparently. What's over here? We got doors there. We got that there. Wait. Come back. A black diamond. Stone inscription.
The disc grows up after I moved something on the altar.
Treasured in light, lost in the dark. That's nice. might be a bad idea. You're not gonna fight, are you? Earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling to a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, even swifter in challenging those who my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened. That she can't remember much, not even me. I take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself, getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does no other? They are grooming her for a mission and take away her memories. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days. No word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry, and I can't even bear to write anymore. Oh, she was Shadowheart's friend.
I need a quick word.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Did nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Ah. Interesting. Service of the night. Shar headwear.
These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Soldanesela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Huh. Let's see here. To steal the light from around it. Interesting. A gift Yankee thing. Huh. Log interrogation notes detailing if Yankee captive tortured over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip. Offers up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Aladdin. service of the night. It's been many years since Waterdeep, since Soldar Salar. At least the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence little Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for the new beginning have been steep. It had been proven worth it. Baldur's Gate feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar yet not with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret. Under my command, I have named it the Cloister of Sombre Embrace. For the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place will surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet, by then, it may be mine command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Sulianite heritage and reshape to become darkest champion. An audacious plan, one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child, Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me that the child has been found. A girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the ditch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Then no price too high. Years have passed, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and long to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. The Lady Shar believes that she will one day become the perfect embodiment of her will. Makes my gorge rise. What, have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great. Her honor and Waterdeep all gone now. Those who follow me have been embraced, and I am left with owning a child, bitch follower. Lady Shar's right hand? I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her loyal servant, one way or another. The Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Okay. Sprinter's Guide to Goblins by Colin Murder. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving. While not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get smarter, stronger. And as a means of a bag of hedgehogs, hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder. And they can be unnerving, quiet, when they want to be. Avoid these sleepers. Me? I avoid them all. Jump. Where did she go?
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
What do you got, girly? Got Jack-ish. What's up? Yeah, that's good.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Only a Patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth? Patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Only a Patriarch's boss? Damn it. I think I need that ring. Get over here. I need to buy that ring back.
What do you seek?
I'm gonna buy this back because I feel like that's a clue. I think this is also.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Treasure in light, lost in the dark. Let's try this. See what happens.
Only a Patriarch's loss.
Wait, I clicked on it before that didn't happen. I think I did the right thing? I don't even know. That's interesting. Save. Do a save and I'm going to call it. Hey guys.